Hey guys, good morning. Yoo-hoo. Okay, we are here with, yes, Warhammer 2 in a Warhammer 3 waiting room. Let's, before anything, hey guys, discuss the elephant in the room. We are not doing Warhammer 3 early access. Most of you who've been following the channel know this, but I will go full disclosure for everybody. I am in no contact with CA, they don't send me shit, especially early access. I don't play the game off stream, I don't watch early access, don't want to get influenced by the other players to diminish and spoil, my virgin experience of the new content. So you guys can get 100% LH experience. This happened about 2018, June. I got kind of pissed, the lack of communication and ignoring stuff. The bug with vampire counts crashing that was known for months. Ignoring of this issue, them responding once in 2 months on this shit. Kind of pissed me off and come to realization that their influencer program is nothing more than free marketing for them, exploiting the masses for hyping the game. You literally have no hand in doing anything with the thing you get. This is already most likely finished product, and unless it's something broken, nothing can be done. It's like everything is hard-coded already, and you are just advertising the finished product. At least that was, when I was there, but considering the talks I heard in the next 2 years, nothing really stayed the same. They ignore and they just do the free marketing. Regarding all the new Warhammer 3 information you guys get from the early access, you're free to discuss it here in the channel. Don't expect me to respond on it. And I'm gonna say this only once, so been warned. Come Warhammer 3 release, any form of backseating, tips, advice you have learned from the early access in the chat will have zero tolerance. You might get banned here for life. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Let's continue with the Warhammer 3 waiting room. We are playing Barrow Legion campaign, and we are at turn 72, and there's still about 23 turns of this campaign. We reached critical mass, and we're just, cruising towards short campaign victory and whatnot. You guys know, let's instead discuss Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard. You know what's funny about this? This is probably the most interesting thing. So Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard, and this is what happens to the stock. It goes up over 25% instantly. Future has been secure for the Blizzard. All of a sudden, all their sins and transgressions have been forgiven. All is well back in the Blizzard world. Okay. You guys missed it yesterday. We did a Jibber Jabber episode. We talked about what is I titled it? Personal faction summary. I was talking about things I liked about the factions, what I didn't like, and wanting to change, stuff like this. It's like nearly a 4-hour video. I'll edit it a bit and put it on YouTube within a day or two. If you guys missed it, you don't want to watch the Twitch VOD. But if you don't watch Twitch VOD, you don't get access to some, Twitch hive mind, the chat, reactions and shit like this. So you just get my own jibber jabber instead. Sometimes it's nice to watch the VOD on Twitch because of the Twitch chat in there. There was a couple of moments there where I was rewatching and I totally missed the chat when I was, you know, going on about things, and the chat was hilarious. Hey, Hemswell, thank you. So what is going on here? It's turn 72, so we are past the early game. We got 36 settlements, 15 provinces, so we are way ahead. You can see our empire here. We are flying really here. Nobody really can challenge us here. We are at war with a variety of factions. The only thing nobody has military are the Karzakarak. I decided to attack the other vampires. Most recently, we invited Planation. I guess we didn't really invite them. We actually paid them quite a sum to join war against Karzakarak. So Karzakarak will have get attacked from at least 2 sides. We are trading with the Von Karsteins, and we're trying to have diplomacy going with them and helping against the wars.
This fellow beetle.
It's nice to have a buffer here. It's not like they're gonna be super useful, but the idea here is, you know, the world is a big place, and you as a faction are usually targeting faction 2, 3 factions, couple of factions. And if you have these so-called buffers of factions that are kind of aligned with your interests, same wars, these factions could bother some other factions on the other side, so they don't bother you. So a buffer is creating more buffers, and it's basically just buying you time to snowball out of control. So this is pretty much the idea, instead of just fighting everybody. With the vampires, once you hit that economy 10k plus turn income, you can literally just ignore tier 4 and tier 5 and put every single point of dark magic into military, as in get 10, 12, 13, even 14 armies and just take over the world in a very short time. As in, you know, 4 hours turns. Not really in short time, it's basically in a short amount of turns, but those turns will be the most time-consuming turns you ever experience in the war game.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Soon. Is this Lord Keeper? This is, I think, the start of the turn. This is a Devious White King. I wanna have a couple of these on the map. Oh my god! I don't even know what is that name supposed to mean. What is? Are you still here, Dorn? Rogal, LF, Dorn. Tell us about your name. Hey, Kimonovich. Still here after 27 months.
My bloodline calls.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yoo-hoo!
Who wishes the red kiss?
Rogal looking for Dorn. What is this some kind of reference to something? Rogal looking for Dorn. Roga looking for Dorn. Dorn sounds familiar. Rogal Dorn is a Primarch. Ah, right. This is where it's from. So it's basically just Rogal Dorn. You put an F in the middle. Okay, now it makes sense. So we have Primarch Clefarius here and Rogal Dorn. Dorn is also from Game of Thrones. You are right, Big Wiz, yeah. I read about the Primarchs and I went to their names and a little bit story about them, but honestly I forgot most of it. Other than the Lemon Ras, I think I forgot most of it. But there's definitely a lot of information there. How many there are? 20 Primarchs? I think there are 20 of them.
Yes, my son.
Foolish thing, no!
18. Yeah.
Your wish, master. Necropolis awaits. Yes.
Okay, this Clonferric has been harassing the vampires here, and the dwarves come at the same time. When there's armies in Zubar, usually there are armies FKing on the other side until one army, you know, makes a move. This could also last so many turns. But this is probably the area where we can help the vampires the most.
Now,
We're going to send Dear Bro here, and we're gonna hide the army.
flight. Yours is power.
What has Camel been doing? Been going hard on the Clan Scribe. Look at the battlefields here. Holy shit! This almost looks like Southlands.
Us make doom.
Jesus, 2 Terrorgeists, 2 Blood Knights, 2 Mortis Engines. Wow, 2 Wargeists. When you have raised their pools that have 2 Terrorgeists and 2 Blood Knights with 2 Wargeists and multiple Graveguard, this is like the best case scenario. This is some crazy raised dead here. We could add more cannon rates. We could use another 1k into this army. But if we get a specific magic composition, it's nice to have some skeleton spearmen. But then again, we could also get more Terrorgeists and even Vargeists. We might not have the creatures of the night for extra damage or charge. Not really super critical, but it helps. We got flying horrors. We can still add some flyers here. Now then, treat yourself the Mortis engines. We might go into war with the with elves, and we want to get more blood knights for that. I don't think we need anything here. I like some portion of the army to be considered expendable. You can always raise the regiment's renown. We got, when it comes to anti-large, the hex rates are pretty much anti-everything. While the real anti-large are the Blood Knights and the Terrorgeist. Several units that can also do some anti-large. Unless we go to an all-out war with the High Elves and the Dark Elves, you don't have to worry about extra anti-large. This army only has to worry about one thing, magic. Only one thing, magic. If the enemy has no magic, there is no large infantry or lord that is gonna save them from the raids. More raids do make sense here, because they take a while to get to the rank 7, which makes them strong. They are not that expensive, 318 per raid. Having extra rates is better overall, because they're not a particularly large unit. They only have 60 combatants, and their stats other than damage don't really support it. Even the damage is a bit low considering they have 60 guys. But they're still one of the highest damage units. Problem is not the damage, it's their attack. We do have 2 disciplined heroes in the army now, so they're starting to become more damage dealers than, you know, just tanking it out while slowly killing everything. Regarding the new video that Total War posted, we'll check it in like 26 minutes. It was something about chaos, I think. I think it was some kind of trailer. This is too good to ignore. We're trying to retain rank 7 here, so we have to merge this one with a smaller unit. So we retain the rank 7. The larger unit absorbs the smaller unit. That's how it works. Hey Max, I was talking just about it at the start of this video. If you want to go on like full detail, go check it out. But no, we're not doing early access. We haven't been doing early access in this channel in over 3.5 years, or about 3.5 years. Eight is probably an ideal number of cairn raids in Kemler's army, considering his skills.
Tomb rot.
Magritta has no good garrison. They might not flee here.
Destruction. Even Nagash had limits.
I think attacking the army outside is still better. We might just solve it in one click.
Commit.
Guess they want us to fight, huh? I don't think so. Glitched replenishment. We get multiple battles, so we get our heroes up. We got some of these heroes later. The vampire is, you know, not really a hero you get in early game much, unless you're playing a specific faction of the vampires. All the necromancers, we waited a while to get this, but now we can start rolling them easily while increasing economy at the same time. These two heroes also make the army stronger because of the extra attack and leadership. Withering is kinda a trash for this army. Dueling foe is only a single target if you're like dueling. Considering Kemler, the Plenum Pendulum is also only do much. We can cast them at the same time. Considering Kemler, she's a flyer though. Because she's a flyer, Plenum Pendulum does make sense. If the Kemler was flying, I'd probably go with Influting Foe. Hey, Sound.
Find me, great.
This was a tier 5 city, let's see what it converts into.
Mighty conquerors, mercy. Yes, yes.
Do have kept replenishment here. A very poor conversion. My guess is why this happens is because the buildings are assigned into different groups between Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 factions. So some of their high tier buildings cannot convert because they don't exist for Warhammer 1 factions because they're in a different group. Even if, you know, they're assigned in the same interface. Yeah, it could be just random as well. This is a prime spot for some extra economy. But considering that this also could be a target, we should ignore the economy here and go defenses. Walls, Restless Dead, and lowers the upkeep on the Graveyard and Black Knights and Blood Knights. This is a good building. We also get more recruit ranks for the White Kings. Why do some of the factions don't have benefits from some of these resource buildings like this? Like, you know, there's some factions that only just get resource or resource and money, but not these wide benefits like this. It's almost like it's not been finished for all the factions. No, like just unfinished. This is rank 16. Going for more arc power here. We have 2 forbidden rods in this arm, that's incredible. Find the best gear on the Necromancer's glittering scales and a brass cleaver with a forbidden rod. Talisman and enchanted item don't really matter. So it has a debuff for the enemy. 15 attack, 5 defense buff for the allies. Half regeneration, and with Arcane Conduit and forbidden rod, so much power. Okay. Vampire, I think the most important thing is to unlock Arcane Conduit, magical reserves. Points in replenishment are optional. If you play with Ghosts, you don't need it. So we're harassing dwarves here to score points with the vampires. If the second army arrives here, they're just gonna make a move on Drakenhof.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, every time I see dwarves, Karazakarak, close to Sylvania, I remember this one time, I think I was with Torgrim, and I would just go destroy Klessen's Dragonhof, and you know, the balance of power was full yellow. Full yellow. Like, one click, you win. I get in the battle, and I lose the battle. That's pretty much Warhammer 1 in a nutshell. Complaining about balance of power galore. In the vampires of time were spooky. Dwarves were not get super buffed yet. Little dwarves were not as strong as the you know, dwarves down the road. They lacked a lot of buffs. They buffed them a lot in every area as the multiplayer. But yeah. Underestimate the Castle Drake of Garrison Warhammer 1 was I think was a normal thing. Unless you were just clicking out to resolve, it would be quite scary. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep harassing this army here. So 2 devious White Kings. I don't know about you guys, but when I have like 2 or 3 devious White Kings in the single region, it's like, it's so fucking hot. 3 skilled White Kings with devious. That's just like incredible. I feel like you're untouchable.
I will not be.
There's some glitch here with the terrain. I wonder those armies sometimes end up on the mountain. I don't remember seeing this before. The hero though.
Who shall we destroy?
This is a bug with the hero action though. Because when you do the action, the hero will sometimes stand where it's not supposed to stand otherwise.
Your wish, master. The shamblers move.
Regarding our technology, we still can research quite a few things. We have a very good research. This should always be a thing with vampires. You know how to get research. So this is not critical, but there's nothing little to do here. For some reason, to me, it looked like this army was in the city. Now it's out of the city. Was this army always out of the city? It's like, am I starting to imagine things? It looked to me like they were in the city, but I might have just missed it.
I will not betray you. Destroy. Not in my name.
This guy's providing us 35% research through Steel Technology, and another 10% research from the students, 45% research from one guy. Getting things faster, right? And we're just gonna be harassing the High King here, score some points with other factions. Dwarves are here to stay, right? Double success.
This is not in the
Not really very high damage, but we just unlock the extra traits for the more damage. Recently invited Clan Nation to war against Karazakarak, so at least one thing has been prevented for now. They hate vampires. They would have probably declared war on the vampires if we haven't invited them against the dwarves. And one thing we need with the vampires is a military access. We have a solid threshold here. We have superior military, and we have nothing but reliability rating this campaign.
What doth thou
And
wish to
military
discuss
access is
with
still
thy
red.
true father?
At this stage, since all those categories were checked, I would say this is just, I don't know, bad code and slash bugged. Because this makes no sense at all. Funny thing is, they made military access part of an alliance, and sometimes it's easier to get an alliance, the next level of treaty, than the actual military access. Wild guess, why is it so? There was a serious exploit in Shogun 2 which made legendary, doable for a lot of people, which otherwise would be impossible, where you can abuse the military access for money. At some point, military access was probably close to the non-aggression pact. The factions would probably pay you to get it, but they made this restriction military access higher than the sometimes level of defensive alliance. Listed an alliance and investment, while military access, it's just, boosting relations to stabilize diplomacy. Sometimes, without the military access, you can landlocked, right? We have pretty been fighting together, and we've been nothing but friends to this faction, and they still refuse military access. It's not even yellow, it's red. If you've been following this campaign, this thing should be green and nothing else at this stage. Either a combination of, spaghetti code, bugs, thresholds, or just that thing that I was mentioning regarding military access. Because alliance being yellow and military access being red, you can try to explain why is it this, but it makes no sense. When you open diplomacy, the first thing it's non-aggression pact and it's trade. Usually stabilizes relationship with a faction. But as you increase the great power penalty, for example, in this campaign we have reached max great power penalty in a very short time, which means we have progressed like crazy. And this has messed up diplomacy and thresholds, because it made even the most basic diplomacy harder to achieve due to great power penalty. But the next step is like a military access. So military access is pretty much friends, trust each other with military, right? Some kind of backstabbing behavior in the past. It exists with some factions here, but it's tied to treaties and relations and some traits. But at this point, military access is basically just friends with the faction. Why does it say chance of success low when the actually is impossible? Well, the way system works in diplomacy, there are hidden numbers which you don't see. They existed probably even before Rome 2, but Rome 2 brought this diplomacy window like this. So basically, right now there's an invisible modifier which you don't see. Red means that it's going to be really unlikely to get a treaty unless you add a lot on the side. The game does not really tell you this in a right order. It basically tells you that there's a low chance to succeed, which means if you're not very experienced with the game or have not played this game before, you will probably go S military access and it says you're gonna say low chance. But let me tell you another thing the AI does. If you have an absurd treasury, like absurd, let's say at this point in the game we have like 100,000. Sometimes when you ask for military access, this has been a thing since Medieval 2. You basically just ask for something and you propose an offer. The AI can counter offer you, but these counter offers are unlikely to happen unless you have an extra zero to your treasury. This is why sometimes an unlikely diplomacy happens when you're later in the game with massive treasuries, which are usually connected to a low diplomacy treatise, as they're gonna ask you something like 10,000 for a non-aggression pact, and they're just gonna come with this offer themselves. So basically, how this works, I actually, guys, when you go to Steam and you get the community hub, like Total Warhammer, and you have the guides here, right? I was actually planning a guide on creating a guide for diplomacy in Rome 2. Literally studied it for nearly 500 hours. And end up really just discarding it because, you know, I didn't want to get into, you know, discussions with other people and, you know, what I say, because, you know, was a big view that diplomacy doesn't work. Meanwhile, I have 20 faction military alliance and stuff like this. And it's pretty much the base for this game. And basically, if you pay attention, what you figure out, this behavior is connected to, you know, a lot of things. But diplomacy is basically about money. And if you have a lot of it, you're gonna have easy diplomacy. But what you don't see in diplomacy, there are hidden things. Some of these traits, you know, you have to figure out which ones they work and which one then don't work and which one they work sometimes. There's a hidden number here which you don't see. So let's say this military axis. We could be at a point where it's 3 points in their favor, which means unless we add 3 points to the table, as in 3 points translate at this turn, or to them could be as much as 3,000 currency or as little as 6,000 currency. Unless you bring this to the table, you will not get closer to the zero, so to make this deal acceptable for them. They have a number, and this number changes over time, either their interests, priorities, focuses, whatever you want to call it, or other things. And this number is constantly being changed as the campaign progresses, but you don't see this number. You do not see this number, and there is a lot of guessing. The safest bet to do is to increase relations and to see when it's yellow, and if they don't accept yellow, add a little bit money. And that's the most convenient diplomacy you can do. One turn, you could be asking High Dwarf for a trade agreement for 10 turns in a row, and he's like 600 and still red. And then the next turn, it's all green. So yeah, it's hard to say what is this happen, but the stronger faction might consider everybody an enemy. It's just, you know, a type of or form of player focus. What we call a player focus might not exist, or it might exist only from your perspective. So very strong factions like Manfred here, rank 1, they might consider everybody an enemy, and no matter what relations you have, it's going to be hard to get treaties. There are also thresholds like 30, 60, 90, 120, or, you know, different gaps, which you also have to realize, you know, how they work. It's all hidden, you don't see it. At which some of these cities become, you know, yellow, and then sometimes they'll just accept, or you'll need to wait to the next threshold to out-accept, or pay them some money before the next threshold is reached. If a faction has dropped in military strength significantly, they're usually more open diplomacy. If they are not, it's you know, spaghetti code/bugged. Strackland, what are we gonna do with Strackland? There's some rats moving around here, huh? They didn't see my army here.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
No range. So this is basically desperation. They got stomped and they're losing everything. Instead of waiting additional turns to complete their army, they're desperate to fight back. They see the new chaos advert trailer. I will see it in shortly.
This won't work.
So what do we have here? There's a plague, Grey Seer, Plague Priest, and an assassin. They also got a chieftain. You know, I'm looking at these portraits, you know, I wonder if whoever was creating these unit cards did even get the original material of the unit cards to, you know, make it, you know, go with other units, you know. When you look at this thing here, this character, this character, this character, and this character, this is like, this almost looks like it's been done by a shitty modder. They just, you know, Click, 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 combine a few assets, and you know, it's done. I don't think they've seen the original unit cards when they were making the chieftain. This background, I've been thinking a lot about this background, and I'm trying to understand what it is. It almost looks like it's just inside a 3D program that instead of making background white, the guy had gray so it doesn't go blind, and he saved it when the model was done.
I will alone.
Tomb rot.
So 3 lore masters here. What's the situation with the heroes? We're getting necromancers for the economy here.
More mausoleums to defile.
When you're stacking heroes in an area, you know, for their campaign benefits, like boost income with the necromancer, it's best to put them in a way where they don't block the movement or they don't block the rebels. You don't want to have some spaghetti code issues. I've heard this thing to happen with people playing Dark Elves and High Elves, so you know I'm cautious in that regard.
Now. I smell death.
Ready.
I should be fixed now, Sparta. I forgot to switch to the game. Sorry about that. There's a problem with big resolutions in streaming. This hardware just can't handle it since I switched to a large resolution. Hopefully, a new monitor or new hardware will fix it. It should definitely give a better quality regarding the game and the FPS as well.
More mausoleums to defile. It is night.
Yeah, the animation actually got better with the new graphic cards. So you know, people that I've seen what they wrote compared, it's between the 10 series and the 30 series, it's improved vastly. It's like almost no loss of performance. You get a better quality as well. It's my current GPU, it's a 1080 Ti. You can see the computer specs below the stream. You've seen the links to the hardware as well.
What?
I finally added the PC specs panel below the stream. Well, the only thing that's not really in the case is this power supply. I don't know what power supply I have in my case. I had to replace it because I had some problems. So I put the original power supply. I had the box of the original one, and I think the new one had some weird box. I used the old box. I don't even know what it's called. Silver something, I don't know. It was some overpriced one I had to buy last second.
What do you want? More sleep shines. Kill them, raise them.
Yes. It will.
I'm still gonna be hiding this army around here.
March. Bring it all to me.
So Great Archon is almost here. Earthing kinda doesn't really matter here. There could be a situational purple sun being used. This guy is a lore keeper. What the hell, give him immortality. Am I going for Brion, so we have armies waiting for them. Currently, what, have 5 armies? Going hard on Clan Scryer since there's a victory coast here. Sartosa, Mergliano, and Scamblight are the victor settlements. There's a Beastman army roaming around, and I feel like they'll be targeting Brion as well. The army is kind of low end, but it does have Kazrak. There's a 2 vampire armies AFK raiding here, not even attacking. They outnumber them, by the way. While Zubar is being contested. That is wow, incredible. Okay, let's try to get some more income events. Sorcerer Blades, huh? Sending Roman around trying to get lucky with economic events. They're very powerful for the vampires. Help with snowballing.
I go. Marching.
The only limitation to snowball is the cost of our buildings. Because you need to have a lot of military. And then you have to balance it with quality. Balance it right, it's fine. You can make elite armies like with other factions, but you get to get more armies. Until you get that economy snowball, and then doesn't matter anymore. Well, we've been fighting Skaven recently, so sometimes you will play the soundtrack, their soundtrack as well.
The red kiss. It will be done.
There's another arm being recruited here.
One scheme is discordant. Your wish,
So who is this? What? Aha, I wanted to keep an eye if they're gonna attack southern Wasteland.
strike out.
Okay.
The world will drown in blood.
We're at war with Karzakarak as well, so they might sneak an army. Essen. Why not? We'll try. I want to get a bench here. I had to cancel some of the construction because we need money for diplomacy, right? We invited Clan Nation to war against Karzakarak. I want to unlock a bench here. Oh, good.
I thirst.
Or not.
Moving.
Is there one of our vampires?
This better be.
Actually, these are can fit it. Dracula lost to Mumford, we finished her off. Mumford was getting harassed by her until we got there. There was a couple of open battles, and we harassed their city, and then we attacked the city with an army, and it was a pretty quick victory. Out resolve, we accepted. Male battle was not winnable, and in one button we have destroyed Wood Elves with a single vampire army with no quality, thanks to the White Kings. Watching the trailer, I was planning about 5. Let's go check it out. The trailer is titled Chaos Undivided. New trailer from Total War. Let's see what it is. It's under 2 minutes.
I was mortal once. A prince then.
Guys, hold on. Sorry to interrupt. I'm so happy I don't hear that other cringe guy. It's like puts a smile on my face, almost tears.
A prince now.
Damn, this guy looks something.
The gods themselves court me to bear their mark.
Damn.
I have time.
Isn't that Belacor? Belacor guy?
Revel in this coming slaughter.
This guy is changing shapes. Fucking hell, that muscle bird. What the hell?
I am a puppet no longer. I am the God Slayer.
What is the God Slayer supposed to mean? The guy had literally all the Chaos Gods features. Huh. So why is it called a God Slayer? And I saw that picture Belacor once the people mentioned it. It looked like this guy, that his initial form. He seems to be changing different forms. He had like features from Slanesh, Nurgle, Korn, Zinch. It looked like this guy is like fluid and change how he looks like. Custom Legendary Lord. So what does this mean? This is the last faction revealed is called Chaos Undivided, and you get to create your own lord. This is what this means. Get the fuck out of here, that's so cool. That gotta be the coolest thing so far then. Well, that sounds like it's gonna be fun. Hopefully the customization options are not gonna just be, equip 5 different things. There has to be way more than this then. But it's gonna be like the head of Nurgle, what the weapon you're gonna pick, body, legs, tail. Has to be at least double then, because the body has a lot of pieces. Does this mean he's not gonna have items and it's gonna have just body parts? That means new interface, right? Unique inventory. Okay. Did they see I post any pictures? How do you guys know? They list the recommended specifications. i5 Ryzen 5 series, 8GB of RAM, and it's not really that high demanding graphically, I guess. Holy shit, 120GB of space. Let's a little 60 gigs twice for the updates. 120 gigs of SSD. SSD is recommended. I don't see any of these things. Oh, there is. There is. So look at this. Storage 120GB, and look at this. They're not even recommending SSD for minimum specifications. So those poor people are gonna waste their lives on loading screens. So 120 gigs, huh? Does this mean we're gonna need 240 if we want to update the game? This is not very high requirements, guys. This is not very high requirements at all. I'm kind of surprised that only 8GB of RAM. So things haven't changed that much, I guess. If it's only 8GB of RAM, that's weird for the big campaign. This shit makes no sense, cause playing over like 5-6 hours on 8GB of RAM, you're actually gonna get the game is gonna slow down. I had played this game on 8 and 16. There's a difference. Warhammer 1 already, not Warhammer 2. 80, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Trust me on this one, this is bullshit. Because they're recommending a system. This is the system, right? Don't I realize a system already uses 5 gigs? It's like, look at this. This is currently Warhammer 2. I'm using 16GB RAM in the system, and it's just enough. I have a little bit room. Should be. This is just bullshit. If you put 8 in the system, half of it goes to the Windows. You don't have enough for the game. A few hours later, this will increase, but 16 is just enough. This is quite a low recommendations, honestly, guys. This feels like 2017. This feels like 2017, probably because it is a 2017 game. So what are we looking for? We're looking for that picture that people are talking about. This thing here, huh? Oh, come on, man. What the fuck is this resolution? Can't we even get a 1080p these days? Fucking hell, man. That is so bad. What is the lowest one here? What the fuck is this picture, man? You have a better one? Thank you, thank you. Wow. Now this makes sense. God damn. So whoever is clicking here, he clicked on the head. And the head, these are the options for the head. Damn. That is some hot shit, guys. This is some hot shit. Even give 2 arms. I guess one can be a claw, or you can even use claws instead of weapons. A magic barrier, that's a Zinch mechanics, Raklan. Think of it like proto shields, apparently. It's actually really cool stuff. And this is a faction on their own. Yeah, damn, man. We were so used to underwhelming shit with the Warriors of Chaos, and now we get this. This feels like new stuff, some original stuff, finally. Finally, some good shit for the Chaos. That's the can that lures you in, don't notice the bugs, and that we haven't improved the running over the game. Yeah, what can you do? But
Oh my god.
I wanted some original stuff, right? This feels like original stuff.
What the hell?
This feels like original stuff. Thanks, sir.
Spread the rot.
Where the hell? Ah, they went back to the Scam Blight. How much do we expect them to recruit here?
I need more minions.
We do have lightning strikes, so we should not be worried about this.
Find
Might get ambushed though.
bounds.
What do you want?
Follow Kamler here. And we should add some more troops to Strakland. This is so armor should get a little bit more. We have Vargas available here. This is a Von Karsten Bloodline, which means cheaper Vargas, so this is no brain. What else do we have available here?
This better be important.
Let's put some nuisance here. They're free after all. We'll keep some spearmen. Have them skilled.
Now, deliver it unto me. To the shadows.
Von Karsten Bloodline has a skill that lowers the upkeep on the Vargeist, so get him ahead.
Yes, my sire.
I relish the opportunity.
Hide in the forest here. This is a grassland. What? It's kind of like an opening here, I guess.
Necropolis awaits. Everything dies.
So be it.
Bats and wolves.
Our disciplined character here. Let's see what we can put here. We got some stuff. I don't think this works on the heroes. I think AP is better than the Blood Knights and the Rampager standard. Something because of the ratio between the damage. Let's go on the base damage. How many Staff of Dominations are you at? 0. We did get 3 Forbidden Road though. Should have equipped the Warlock on Kemmler approaching the Skaven. Oh, we did. Oh, never mind. We could actually test this if we get a chance. If the Rampagers on the Hex rates do any better against infantry. We're getting a second army here, and this army did get scoured. This should both be disciplined, yeah. I like firebolts on the vampires in the air.
What?
We get rid of some of this clonferic stuff. What's most of this army initially, huh? At least clonferic lost a settlement here.
Undeath Ascendant.
Got me the Iron Conduit here. Go to Dragon, Lightning Strike next.
Follow me.
No.
We can just harass this, but they have a very impressive replenishment. They won't make any serious moves until the second army arrives, though.
Crumble. Not enough warpstone.
No.
Your will, as you command. It shall be done. I obey.
Someone has been getting hit by a storm.
Light.
I think close to superior military, they might also get triggered.
I shall drink them dry.
Who shall we destroy?
Okay, we keep an eye on this territory here so we don't get surprised by an attack here. We have very good line of sight. You can see there's a massive circle moving around.
Metropolis awaits.
Hello, Dragon.
I will not betray you. Find me charnel pits.
Devious necromants. We no longer need them devious. We need the disciplined and knowledgeable.
Do you need fresh troops?
We'll save some money instead of pushing that. We don't need to push those buildings anymore. Musilon, Fortress of Merovich. It's a lovely landmark. The fact that it's tier 3 makes it beautiful, and the fact that it adds walls and it's useful too. This is like should be a golden standard for the landmarks. That's how you do a landmark. Easy access to more stuff. Ooh, we need a lot of money here. This is the biggest bank here. You know, want to ask about the Nurgle people here. The green names. What the hell is up with that big mouth on the Nurgle demons? What's up with that big mouth? What's this? Is it kind of like a? Is this like just another part of the body? Like he has like another mouth? Is like another hand? Or is it like another thing inside him? No gachi, please. It's a mutation, yeah, but what is it? Censoring of guts. So instead of open stomach and seeing all the insides, bits and pieces, you know, to spread infection, disease, we got that. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Children playing Warhammer in this day and age. Fortnite, friend, Fortnite. Roblox. Minecraft.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Probably if you're early teens and you're doing anything else, you're probably considered weirdo in this day and age. Thanks, stranger.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Say what you must,
Holy
but know
shit.
you play a dangerous game, and I am no pawn.
So she's about to get destroyed, and what she does, she declares war on us. Superpower. You guys remember yesterday when we were going under Thing to Change with under the Dark Elves and the Tomb Kings? Like how there's a category of diplomacy missing regarding fear/respect. Well, this is the primary example of what I was talking about, guys. She is facing an overwhelming enemy, and what she does, because of hostile relations, because we met her during, you know, Age of Discovery, she decides to declare war just on relations alone. She doesn't take into account that she is getting pummeled to the ground and that we are a superpower. No respect, no fear. Puppet Master. That's a nice technology. Look at this. It's a lot of things in one. You know, the vampire technology might be outdated, but they do have several technologies that do 2 or more things.
They will serve.
They're kind of blocking us here, huh? They abandoned their city here. Cowards. Cowards!
Your wish, master. This way.
Stay here, guys, I'll get help, says Igit Klo to the garrison. And this guy, Mambo Jumbo, the Russian rat.
Ready.
Okay, let's get more economy here. We'll leave this one for tier 5, I think. This place is very important to get that max income, tier 4 economy buildings.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Might as well upgrade this since we are doing it.
I will not betray you.
Is it viable to play VC avoiding basic skeletons and legendary difficult? Thing is, the skeletons have always been one of the best units for the vampires. With that technology, they made them core, literally confirmed they're just core units. So you want to have armies of skeletons and then a couple of quality units. And as your economy increases, you decide if you want to increase the quality of armies by replacing some of the skeletons with other units, or adding more armies with skeletons, just a few units. Like a prime example, you know, this was on the new recruited armies. You see the core here, and since the economy is good, we added some other units. And as the economy gets better, we unlock more hero capacity. We get heroes. We can replace all these units, some of the with other stuff. But this is always going to be a core unit. Vampires are not a faction that just has 1 or 2 elite armies. That faction that wants more armies than most other factions. Think of it like Tomb Kings, except you gotta pay for it.
They will all pay.
The alternatives do not exist. They do not exist. The direwolves supplement skeletons. The zombies are skeletons, just shittier. The fell bats are just a nuisance. It just depends. So creep ghouls are shittier than the skeletons, in my opinion, and you have to pay for them. And the graveyard costs. They cost. They cost as much as like a tier 3 high elf unit. Some of these upkeeps are not updated. So you get to the point where you just add some swarming units, some flanking units, and some support units, which makes the skeletons ideal core for the army, because you know they're supposed to be expendable and they're supposed to just get you close to the victory. You're not gonna get an army full of graveguard. That makes no sense. You're gonna get a couple of graveguard and the rest skeletons, how it should be. An army full of graveguard is just gonna destroy your economy. It's better to have more armies than an elite quality army early. And this work just fine with just a couple of damage dealers and the characters.
It is night. No, you failed.
You see, I have 20,000 income, and I still have skeleton spearmen in Kelmer's army. They're not completely useless. They can tank some damage, and they do have a buff and support.
No comply, no!
This looks like a retreat.
Kill them,
Wonder if they're ever gonna fix this bug. Okay. More bells, very good for the heroes. These heroes still needs lots of experience. The hunger should not be ignored.
Stop now!
You know what I find? I guess he's on a Doom Flare. Never mind. He just has a shitty mount. I was like, where the hell the magic attacks, right? Must be not Doom Flare. Best defense, right? There's a couple magic attackers here. Those low rank can rates are the most susceptible to getting destroyed. They don't have the 30% magic resist.
See my sepulchral art.
This is actually good here. Let's see this. Emperor should protect the Necromancer here.
Yes, awake, minions.
Let's see what we can do here. There's a brute horror there, huh? This one doesn't have flaming attacks. It kind of makes no sense to send it there. So change the sides. The regular Hexpress have flaming attacks, which destroy regeneration units, but not the Regiment Renown, because it's supposed to be cold, you know, cold flavor, chilling and shit. That's for some reason they removed the flaming attacks, but they didn't give them frostbite or some shit. It's a direct charge here. This thing is Rampage Sound. It's a very high charge armor piercing unit. They were bracing, but the damage is there. The Rampage Sound is noticeable. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Look at the contact. Brute Horror is not easy to kill. It's really sturdy. But it is, we have we have fire. We have fire.
Quiet, Skullstack. I know what I do.
Destruction.
Getting hit by magic here.
Even Barrow would be impressed.
Necromancer.
Gonna make sure their weapon teams are busy. We're gonna risk units instead. That unit's fine. Don't need this.
Death! Darkest magic to me!
Gonna chase those. This guy's actually dealing with the Stoneworm and not just with the clan riots. Oh, that's good.
For my master! For my master!
The Von Carsteins march!
Oh, you got terrified. Yeah, all their shit is pinned more or less. We don't have this one in range. Just disengage here. Just getting oh, get stuck in the stone vermin.
Krill! Now you will kill my power!
Kill that.
Children, join your brothers in death!
Krell can actually, Kemmler can actually handle Assassin a bit, but the Necromancer is gonna get murdered.
At once!
Have this one in range.
Darkest magic to me!
Yes, Lich Master.
Swiftly!
What were these guys even fighting? Fighting a stone halberds. There's a lot of combatants. I just love it when you send a hard counter unit against a monster like that Brute Horror. The Brute Horror just bullies the infantry, you know, if they don't deal with it. And that Brute Horror just like... I feel like it was under 20 seconds, it got totally cancelled.
Mighty Krell.
Necromancer. Earth magic.
Death magic! I am the Lich Master.
Going out against camp like Garrison, so might as well get some troops up.
A strange fate. I obey for now. Fear the tomb.
All is chaos.
Holy scarce. Kill is already in Warhammer 3.
Life is a phase.
Now finally, plus public relations with Chaos will make sense. I'm gonna get a little more than one lord. Pretty good for the vampires.
Find me, grave mound.
Where are you going?
No! Blame you!
This suits my cause. What do you want?
Foolish thing! No!
More sleep shines.
Know where he's going, but I don't really care. There's something in the water here.
Good, this will do.
So Brion is gonna get sacked. That is fine. That is fine.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blade Master. I'm here streaming.
Who shall we destroy?
No!
My hope is to try to make him merge units and then he gets attacked.
Your wish.
Vampire still controls Zubar at some point.
Yes. It shall be done. I obey. As you command.
Descendant.
Not the first time people are naming their usernames after, you know, known people. Like, there's nothing new. I'm not LH Total War here, I'm LH TV. Kappa.
Who shall we destroy?
I keep trying every few months to rename to LH, but somebody taken LH and I guess LH TV is stuck.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Darkness comes.
Maybe it's time to try Illic. Well, I've not went to the deep end yet. Not yet, but you know, I made the first step. I think I should just change H into K. Change my picture as well.
Now.
Capitalize L. We're gonna get this guy out of the city. Maybe just hide this army here. This army can deal with Torgrim, so we're trying to get rid of Clanferric at least. I mean, if we go into a fight, definitely would be tough. I would need the multiple wins of that. Like at least 5. 5 could do it. 4 to 5. 4, maybe if they're 4 good.
I will not betray you.
Yes, my lord of death.
We have 2 buffs from the water now, and Sorcerer Blades and Heavy Iron. Imagine getting Sorcerer Blades, Heavy Iron, Matlan's Blessing, and the Cannibalism Curse. Regeneration, physical resistance, this and this, and while you're, you know, casually sailing with Bretonia to end the chaos fight, you enter the battle literally with cheat codes.
Darkness comes. Yours is power I follow. moving. Wishes the red kiss. Light.
Seek out the heretics.
What's easier, Chaos or Greens Find Battle for Pretonia? Chaos. Because Greens get stronger. What's my favorite Total War game that's not Warhammer 2? I'm not answering that.
Mausoleums to defile.
Much money more until new PC? Well, this goal will end with April, and then I will be planning to buy in May, June latest. But if you read the command, you would have, you know, get that.
Then go. I smell death.
End of June latest, yep. End of June latest. I want to see this PC also on Warhammer 3. And there's currently some lack of hardware, and some hardware is getting updated as well for the new generation of CPUs and the RAM. So we got Ron and we got Aldo. That's 2 victory settlements. Scamblight will be 3, Merigliano 4, Sartosa 5, Dragonhof 6, Kislev 7, and Hellpit 8. And we just need 3 tier 5 Necromancer buildings. We have these victory settlements within about 25-30 turns, but it'll take us another 50 to get those tier 5 buildings. Maybe 60. I'm gonna try playing Dying Light 2. Was the game never appealing to you? I've heard about this game. People mentioned this game to me, but you know, sorry, I already forgot everything about it. No idea what it is. It's kind of some kind of zombie game. Hello, father. Hello, son. And why did our ally son? I think I forgot to move shit wizard. I did move him. Okay, never mind. Pyrrhic victory, huh? And we lose 4 units. This is a thing they need to change in the future. If you get ambushed, you should not have auto-resolve outcome. It should be question marks here and here. It's one thing to change, right? It's just like the most obvious thing, right? Let's make a prediction for this one. Their army is not particularly strong, but they did get ambushes. Still haven't fixed this thing here. I have to refresh my browser every time I put a prediction so I can actually see it in live time. Doesn't update on its own. Holy shit, it's only been 2 hours. Does ambush affect leadership? Only if you use lightning strike, I think. It could actually affect the leadership. I'm 106% sure it does. It does not. You have to lightning strike. Lower their attack and defense. Give ourselves some defense and physical resistance.
For blood.
So there's some healing here. This unit is under a lot of pressure here. The Kazakh can do a lot of damage. We should debuff Kazakh with something.
All before us will perish.
Our Necromancers is stuck in a bad spot. We need to help that Necromancer. Kazakh is murdering one of the graveyard, and they're rank 8. It's probably doing max splash here, yeah. These guys are crumbling at the half health.
Order of the Blood Dragon. Harkon's blood.
Destroy them.
Blood nuts. Rip their throats out. Undead knight.
Wait a minute, we don't even have the battle skill for the cavalry.
An ancient power is rising.
I'm in your throne.
Yes, fear doesn't work there now.
Now!
This Ungors actually do pretty good there. I hope they're trying to fight the Blood Knights with trash units. We don't have enough truck to just mow them all down, so they get bogged down.
Swiftly. To war. Blood Knights.
We do have, I guess, one disciplined.
For Sylvania.
It's my favorite unit of from the Vampire Counts. It feels amazing when you get it compared to the rest of the units. It's was one of the DLC units, and it's one of the top elite units. Kazakh was messing up two graveyard at the same time. He does have an amazing splash against infantry.
Blood Knights. Water. With haste. We hunger. They shall bleed.
Imagine you can add the hunger to the Blood Knights via technology. Only devs seen that.
Swiftly. With haste.
What the fuck is there?
I hunger.
The unit is run on the other side of the map.
With haste. Blood. Blood Knights. Give them death.
Apparently, the Blood Knights don't drink blood.
Yes, blood.
Apparently. I'm not sure if that's correct.
For Sylvania. Night has fallen. All life must end. Swiftly. With haste.
Well, that's how the people are defending the CA forgetfulness. You know, one thing is not giving them hunger on a unit card, but another thing is not give all the vampires hunger via technology, right? Like, where is the hunger to Vargulfs? Where is the hunger to the Blood Knights? You know what I'm saying?
Blood Knights.
Hunger is like one of their, you know, specialties. If they are in melee, they regenerate. That's vampires, right, in Warhammer.
My lord. Undefended. Swiftly. With haste. Blood Knights. Swiftly. With haste.
What the hell was I even talking about yesterday about my list, my thing that needs to be changed with the vampires, you know? It's like night battles, lightning strike, make it night battles, make it dark. Make it dark when the vampires are fighting. I mean, we got the ambush during the day, so, you know, vampires should be on the move during the dark. They should use their magic to bring the dark clouds, shit like this, out to the atmosphere and make it attached to the gameplay.
We must have
Darkness, especially when they're attacking. Make stuff like Dark Pact give more attack during during nights and stuff like this. Fear more effective during night. It's rocket science.
my lord. That's nice.
Wow. The dead race again. 0 out of 3. I'm gonna get a coffee, guys. Be right back. I'm here, boys. Got a coffee. Remember yesterday when I was talking about the making a dark magic a unique resource and giving it various uses, like adding additional units to the army at the start of the battle in a vanguard, or in this case, if you're raised dead raise again mechanic, you know, screws you RNG. You could use dark magic to guarantee to bring these units back. Pay per unit or all of them at once. Did we get fear from defeating Kazakh? Oh, the clan Scry is getting out of plague. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a second we would get fear. Oh man, I was worried for a second. They changed this shit. Oh, this is okay.
Find me grave-bound.
$21,000 income, turn 75. Got 39 settlements, about to take Scamblight.
More sleep shines.
Spread the rot. Destroy them.
They got 2 magic attackers, 3, 4, 5. Guess War Planning is 6 and the Lord is 7. This really doesn't do anything on that unit here, I guess. Guess this unit is on the wall. I guess the Terror should get magic resist. I'll put a prediction. Who calls Alfred War? Avalon. They declare war the other turn. Hey, gal. How are you doing? Anything interesting going on in your life? This looks like warp lightning towers, but it could also be rattling missiles. Is the smoking barrel rattling missiles or the warp lightning towers? Those are some of the deadliest damage in the game. The concentration of towers is the lowest on the left side, so that makes the most sense to attack. I guess you could skip this one if you deploy a little bit like closer to this area.
Where is Krell?
You could summon zombies in front of the towers.
Vampire!
Yes, awake, minions!
We are not going to tank this with hex rates. Those towers are, I'm pretty sure, magic damage.
Fear the two. I run.
Missiles.
I run. Die! Heinrich
He's a tower zombie. Elmer, give me another zombie here.
Away! At once. Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do.
Comes warp lightning. Hit their own unit. Can't send out this. Where's Krell? I have extra can rates so I can send them on the door now. Especially these ones that don't have veterans.
Heinrich Atrophy and rainbow magic! Heinrich
We're just spawning clan rats into terror units when they're surrounded. That's not even that much damage.
That is magic to me!
What's up with this regeneration? It looks weird. Aha, it's because they're getting shot by the slingers. It was like numbers were going up weird. Guys coming back on.
Tremble before me. To murder.
Don't have any voodoo here on the vampire. The vampire can fight as well.
Leave them!
Death magic!
A bunch of infantry here. We can use more Wind of Death, but we can just grind them as well.
Children, join your brothers in death!
Nothing they can do against this Terrorgeist. This one might have hidden some bombs.
Great slaughter!
Slow their attack.
Winds of death!
Here's my attack.
For my master!
And the sensor bearers do something there.
I know what I do.
He's taking damage. It's 700 damage. What kind of damage can we expect from the sensor bearer against magic resist Terrorgeist? It does good damage there, but they didn't charge really. So the beef with Terrorgeist, it's a little bigger though. We have a Terrorgeist with 30 magic resistance here. Those guys use warp weapons.
Darkest magic to me!
I think they would have destroyed this Terrorgeist without a magic resist banner. When you can look at it, they're still doing pretty impressive damage under the magic resist. This thing does have high damage. 29 AP. Yeah. Those guys are no go. Just ignore that unit preferably. This is a tier 5 unit, Gull. Ever wonder why is that the case? That charge can be really deadly. Just have to make it so.
I run! Quiet, Skullstar! I know what I do!
They get toughness with rank 7 as well. That one plague catapult is probably more damage than the rest of their army together.
Thanks, Master! allegiance to me.
There guys is not supposed to be fighting elite infantry. It's supposed to be fighting large targets. Especially large targets that cannot counter it. Then the Terga shines. Other than that, just harass things that can deal damage. Fairly sure replenishment is kept.
Heinrich Kemper.
I guess one thing is, you know, fighting like one side of the sense bears on the wall. Another thing is just landing into them. So when you're on the wall, when they attack an infantry unit, they're usually just gonna find like 1/3 of them. But always they're gonna just go against single entity surrounded. And this should be end of Clon's Car, right? Not much resistance, really. I'm gonna take a loot here, 17,000. The conversion is bad. Then had the moment for a sec. Do they? Ah, you might be right. Was it one the single unit? Yeah, I forgot about it. My bad.
Ready.
Mm-hmm. We did get some expensive buildings here. Okay, we have 3 victory settlements. Ponskar is almost dead.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Will they spread the plague before we get destroyed them? Probably. It's a decisive victory.
What do you want?
Talia, I guess, can be our next target here with for Kamler.
Darkness comes.
Satosa has a wall. Regal has a natural wall.
The nation calls.
It is night. Agreed for now.
Just land here.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Soon he will be all powerful. Get a pile here now. That was only working only one.
You dare?
Should be into the basement.
March.
Bring it all to me.
Okay, Archonded, she will be able to cast way more spells. Got 2 Necros in this army, should be channeling stuff on this guy here. And Book of Asher on one of the Necros.
Now! Ready! It is night.
Regeneration for the whole army for 10 turns.
Bring me flesh to craft.
What do we use here? We'll put guns on Chrome.
Everything dies.
What happened with this? What happened with this? It's 3 times 50. Am I enjoying The Expanse? I watched the first 3 seasons and they were hands up. Yeah. I've just finished the first season. I think it was third time, and the last episode when they're on Eros. When does Warhammer 3 comes out? Next month.
Not enough warpstone. Do you need fresh troops? Kill.
6 kisses again. What can we do with 6 kisses? XP per turn. Oh, why not? Unit experience per turn plus 100. So one of the blood dragons is determined and another one is strategist. 2 traces don't do anything really. Another disciplined Shadow Vampire. It's a little bit lucky with those.
Expand Sylvania's borders. What? Yes, Neferata was right.
Was that surname Falkenstein?
Who wishes the red kiss?
We are rank 6 right now. Looks like we are the largest faction in the world. Acheron does not like Sylvania.
Lord, welcome. Sit by.
Thou, Sylvania greets thee, friend.
Can't even get military access with these people.
Do you need fresh troops?
How's the short campaign victory looking? Well, we'll have the victory settlements within the 20 turns, but you get a tier 3, tier 5 necromancer buildings will take another 50 turns. Can't just create tier 5 or nothing. Our fastest tier 5 is Reichland, and this will still take good 30 plus turns. And then Padawan, 50 turns, and Borderloo, same. Even when it's unlocked, we still need to spend 6 and another 5 turns for it. So 11 turns, even when the growth is there. Because somebody put 3 tier 5 buildings here. Everything else is according to plan. Will be done before the chaos even arrives.
My sire.
Step too far.
Gonna be a bunch of click, 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 click if that happens, because then I remove 50 turns with a short campaign victory. I'm working toward a short campaign victory just in case somebody adds more turns.
Who wishes the red kiss?
It would be nice to finish this today and start the high elves tomorrow.
Follow me.
Northmen come.
I will not betray you. Then go.
Can expect an attack here, so we'll get the vacant battlefields. One less turn, puts us to 94. If you guys missed a long vampire campaign in the current pretty much state of the game, we have one. You can watch on YouTube. That campaign we also didn't use Wind of Death, so there's that too. What is Talia doing? I don't think they're actually doing anything. They're probably gonna go hostile immediately. We should attack them immediately as well. The high elves are getting wrecked by the dark elves. New clan's card is almost done.
So,
Talia is at war with Eatane. How does that happen? They are all bullying the Grimgor. So dwarves are gonna be having gonna be strong again. We do have to take this coast. We need these 3 settlements. Other than this, we can just go around or go to the vaults. I guess going to the vaults makes more sense. Through Clanangrund, because it's Talia at Clanangrund, and then go directly for the Hell Pit. Work on the alliances with these 2 factions. Attack Midland, Hochland, Nordland, whoever is up there. And enter times 30 to 50 to get tier 5 buildings. That's the short campaign victory. Spread the plague into Magritte. They're telling me Gelt is fleeing through the mountains from the vampires and he's still somehow alive. Turn 76, we got 18 turns to go.
Do you know who I am?
Guys, you have any idea who this is?
This night. Strike out.
Darkness comes. You dare.
I dare.
Darkness comes.
They will serve.
Yes? Strike out!
Foolish thing! Now!
Look at this. The eyeballing situation here.
Get my axe. Why should I hear you speak, Zangonaz?
Eyeballing moves.
What? I will not. Destroy! White King. Yes. I obey.
This 6% fail.
Darkness comes. Who shall we destroy?
Looks like nobody's moving in this area.
Tremblers move.
Hey.
Your wish, Master. Necropolis awaits. Your wish, Master. I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
Surprised nobody targeted this place here, but it looks like the dwarves are not in this area. There's no dwarves north of Red Peaks. Bit refreshing. Let's raid Karak Booder for the Cameras quest. Let's clip this first. Who is devious? Rebels in 6 turns. 4, 7, 5, 2. Be fine.
It will be done. Follow me.
Against council orders!
Yes, my sire. My thralls, track ahead.
I thirst.
I don't think the bottom has a garrison to fight this thing here. Oh, we have. Huh. Warlord. Who the fuck is this? Packmaster? Oh, this is one of them Ashen Sorcerers. And a Poisoning Lobadiers against the mighty Tier 2 Vampire Garrison. It's a valiant defeat. What was that? What was that video? Those I don't know, some two guys, some two funny guys, some cast something, I don't know. They're like have an army and they're like against one guy or something like this, and there's like just one rat, and it's like they got wrecked in auto resolve. What do you guys think if we didn't had auto result outcome Would this have been 50-50 on auto-resolve? What do you guys think? In the old system. Would this be a 50-50? And how many people would click this auto-resolve thing and they're gonna win? I mean, we have numbers, you know, like, you know, doesn't matter what kind of quality you have, you can't go against numbers. It's just one rat, two rats and a bunch of dead rats walking. It's the swarm, you get swarmed. One less turn. I was a level 40 Ungrim, still killable. If we had the region, we'd probably lose. These guys can actually fight off the bats. I think 2 units with the wolves should be a thing to send. We'll send the zombies to lower their vigor on the characters, and then we're gonna use the probably ghouls and the creep horse. Oh no, that guy killed one creep horror. Such a badass. How embarrassing would it be if the Warlord loses to a single unit of creep ghouls? I mean, even a Warlord should be able to take care of a unit of creep ghouls, right? Ghouls just don't have enough attack to hit this. It's 27, or it's actually lower now against 66. Have an 8% chance to hit. Some actually good casts, they actually pile up. It's one of his ways to deal damage. Even the Warlord can spank in with creep ghouls, they have too much armor for them. Meanwhile, the Clanation Sorcerer is getting destroyed by the wolves because there's no armor. Not just no armor, it's poor defense as well, I think. 48, I guess it's okay-ish. We need to make sure to kill them here, though. He killed the same, hit the same click horde 3 times. Well in defeat, guys. How dogshit is the balance part of the vampires, man? I'll fix in Warhammer 3. You mean Warhammer 4? They were fixed in round 3. When casting those shurikens, the Aegis also did more damage than the Warlord as a hero. Okay, Clanskar is gone, Grimgor is gone. Guess the Golden Warlord has a chance to take some Sylvanian territories or Moncast territories, and we can take them for ourselves. I remember last time Grimgor did something. Oh, here comes army of skeletons, of spearmen and the archers. They're gonna take down a tier 3 fort, no problem.
More mausoleums to defile. I will not betray you.
And they could, yeah, doesn't matter.
Who shall we destroy?
It's a guild going around, huh?
I will not obey.
Your wish, master.
Guy is money. Money.
Find me charnel pits.
Then go!
More mausoleums to defile. What? I need more minions.
More minions.
Sylvania's borders.
The Empire, the nation calls.
To raid Karakbuvdar.
Foolish thing, no!
The rebels are dying to the plague as well. The rebels are dying to empiric attrition and the plague at the same time.
No, blame you. Everything dies. Going. Find me channel pits. Not enough warpstone.
You come bearing arms. At your service, I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
What the fuck is this shit, man? How does this even work?
Who calls?
Ulf ones defend. Gods be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
He's friendly with his enemy, huh? He doesn't want me joining war. I guess they're about to sign a peace treaty.
Yes, my sire.
We're gonna have to go to war against Clan Angrund and Tali at the same time. Fine. We'll send a shit wizard to mess with the dwarves. Stockholm. Coast is clear here.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
I demand your provinces.
What? World domination.
How close are these guys to the city?
I will not obey.
I don't see us going to Ulton unless it's a very long campaign, English cake. Sure, campaign victory is in the old world, and that'll take another 50 or so turns, just because of the growth.
Bring war.
Sigmar forbids this. Not likely.
Commit, minions.
Tylee and Clanang next, and then whoever is close to us. Except Ataloran. There's nothing to gain in Ataloran. Help it is just much easier to take. You just click it. Guess you can just also click Oak of Ages at the end from Karak Buvdar. You can actually engage Oak of Ages outside Ataloran in a single turn, which kinda sucks. What tier towers would this? They look. I think they have a core building. Even upgrade the walls, so it's tier 4. X rates are very sturdy. They have like 10,000 health with 83% reduction. So they are the ones that just gonna need some shots while the army gets closer to the wall.
Living will join us!
One day we'll be able to have some atmosphere when you're attacking a city. Some dark clouds, night and shit like this. Or one of the most fucked up things about the vampire counts. How they were attacked during this time of the day. Should be connected with fear and their performance as well. Some tips for my first campaign in Warhammer 2. I played a single campaign in Warhammer 1 with Dwarf. The best tip I can give you is just, you know, click the right buttons. It's very important when you're playing a game to click the right buttons. Same applies to women, that's absolutely right. Physical or verbal buttons, very important. Know which ones to click. Unlike in the real world where you cannot win, clicking the right button, sometimes you'll be able to win. Clearly, don't give me feels for it, man. Have you seen the stats on the women? They got like 95 melee defense. Their fear and terror actually works. Been patched years ago. What's going on with this terror, guys? He's not listening to me. Terror guys has a good mask and just push these units around.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Scotty. Scotty, what do you think about Diablo 2 Resurrected just adding new rune words to the ladder and not to the single player? I'm not happy. It's an archaic system, outdated if you ask me. Same as, you know, getting characters on a high level. I think the best advice I can give to a new player, completely new player for this game, is go find some guides or some shit on the YouTube, and once you learn the basics, then you come here and learn how to play the game. That's, I think, the best advice I can give you. Marconas asks, any advice for players like me? You know, Marconas, since you're like a great grandfather already by now, you should utilize this this privilege and ask your grandsons, you know, to teach how to play the game. We might learn something instead of just, you know, talking shit here. Ever been in a situation in your family when you buy something? You buy something, either it's a new, you know, appliance, like, you know, I don't know, microwave, some kind of juice machine, or I don't know, coffee machine, or fucking a new bed, or, you know, a piece of furniture, and then, you know, you do it. It's like, you know, people don't want to read instructions. Then people try to do it without instructions and then like get frustrated, and then they say, you do it, you read instructions, you fix it for me. This is pretty much Twitch and YouTube and shit like this. People don't wanna read instructions, they don't wanna learn, they want others to do everything for them. Same in the real life, same in the video games. It's more true for the strategy games than for any other type of games, I would say. But yeah. Why spend hundreds of hours learning a new thing, where you can just, you know, read, learn too long, don't learn, and go ease, I'm smart. Apply it to every game and cheat through life. It's like you do these couple of things and then they come to you like, you know everything, you know everything, like you do it, you know. And I'm like, come on man, read the instructions. The instruction manual comes there for a reason. Don't be smart, pretend to be smart, just read the instruction manual. You never bought Lego while you were a kid and they gave you one of those instruction manuals how to build something? Probably didn't even read that instruction manual either. Tried to build a pyramid, end up building a forest or some shit. The game does provide instructions, even if you know, don't see it. Like, it doesn't say tutorial, it doesn't say, you know, this is how you play, learn to play, but instructions are there. But just pay attention. Every strategy has it, you know. It's like, doesn't mean if the game does not provide tutorial on how to do things, just, you know, you can learn by paying attention as well. Learn what happens when you click this button and when you click that button. After a while, the buttons will start making sense. It's like you're a stupid kid, 10 years old, and you don't know English, and you're trying to play a game in English. So, you could pretend you're young again. Look at this shekel hoarder. Is this the second one he claimed? Judge Hortler? That guy... Marconos, you see this guy? That's how you get shekels. That's how you farm shekels. Marconos sees every day and he's always broke. Can't even afford a king's speech anymore. Okay. It's gonna increase our income quite a bit, getting this coast.
They will all pay.
Let's get defenses up first. It's already 1500 by just taking one city. So this will make us rich here.
Ready.
So Judge Hortler claimed Man of the Month. There was yeah, goes up to 820,000, and it was number 7 that got claimed. Second by the same person. Makes him wonder what he's gathering them for. Hasn't used the first one. No pressure. I'm just noting it down 1 second. He might try to, but it's not might not work. Let me just update this and forget later. It's quite a lot of text here. Archbang says, can we start Warhammer 3 with Shadows are doing end stream after you look through faction mechanics? The end stream is probably gonna be on for some time, not during new content. Nobody can afford to request this for this channel.
I need more minions. Let us make do.
This better be important. March!
Can block attack here.
I hunt. Move!
I'll ignore that.
My will alone.
Expand.
See what happens
Sylvania's
over this
borders.
position here.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. More mausoleum.
No! Foolish thing! No!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Bridge.
Darkness comes.
Yes. It will be as dust.
And there's a armies piling up here, so they might eventually make a move here. Maybe by assaulting this, we split it up. It's the second time he failed in 86%.
Master. It will be as dust.
I could also just try to seg the city here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Against council orders!
My sire.
You're a
Is it me or these guys that's banning some units as they're moving around here?
Ready. A pact will be placed.
No.
9 units? What the fuck are they doing following us? What the fuck is this shit?
Follow me.
Just thought they had like 12 units.
On death ascendant. Yours is power I follow. My thralls track ahead.
What is Kron doing? She must have been confederated.
Overlord.
Looks like she got confederated.
Undeath Ascendant. Dance macabre.
Why do you have to bring that clip up, Scorn? Hmm? This Iron Margarita, Montfort, Dottenbach. It's 3 iron. Guys, don't you have something better to do, like, I don't know, go troll nerd or something? What is this? Me. Milk me! This is the Cell campaign. Warhammer 3 appeared on Twitch. $19,000 viewers. Not bad, not bad. Nerd has only 260? What the fuck? Who the fuck are people watching? He gets more than that playing Warhammer 2. Oh shit, he attacked! That idiot attacked! His game is alive. Someone Must Die says, hi Elich, I become a regular YouTube viewer of yours, don't have the time to watch your stream regularly and I hate when I miss the action. So thank you for the uploads, your content is entertaining and educational, much appreciated. Hey there. Thank you. That looks like a Kobe pasta, but yeah. Enjoy. If I'm not mistaken, they have a bunch of halberds at minus 20 power here. Let's put a prediction for this one. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Ha, god damn it, haha. You see what I'm talking about? Sauron, stay on YouTube. Stay on YouTube. think the AI is fully instructed on this one, on this ambush. Or not. But we can turn this ground against them. Get a block of men. And wait for the wind of death. They are very weak to wind of death.
Find me if you dare! Swiftly! Blood frenzy!
It's slow, and it's slow. Miyazu, where she has. No. Slow them down, I don't want to get close yet.
New order! Vampire! I will not fire these!
Okay, formation, boys, formation. Reds are gonna get it theirs.
Vampire!
Don't make a turn. Don't you dare make a turn here. $300 storm dead. They're gonna get terrified.
We are the new order!
They actually had two halberds in reserve. And is vulnerable to Vargeists. Stop these guys a bit. Just fold here a bit. You know, blocks of man against blocks of man. The wind of death can be, you know, we could create some shapes how we do it. Hey, Stormwoman, nice blue color. Oh, my bad, my bad. The Vargas were in the infantry, which means they're weak to wind of death. Otherwise, would not bother them much. When they're adjacent entities to this shit, they will take damage. I might be able to save this one.
At once! The von Karstein's march!
Oh, what a disintegrate! Be like that! Be like that! Dead will rise again. Kill two of my Vargas because they've been dead. This one might recover. And the Stormworm quite grindy here.
At once!
They're big numbers. They usually face them in these big numbers. This one is doing good here, but they're still outnumbered. Our White King can fight here for a while. Could do a terror here, maybe the flank.
At once! We are immortal! Die! Swiftly! We are immortal!
I hit my Vargas, but they'll hit by ours as well. They're very close to get terrified here.
Your time has come!
Noble of the night.
Hey there, bro. Yoo-hoo.
Vampire.
Oh, dragon is dragon. It probably did more damage via Forbidden Rod than anything else there. Shame we don't have a Necromancer in this army for some region. If I didn't murder my Vargas, this battle would be all over. I lost a lot of damage getting Vargas getting hit like that. They're out if I use a healing potion.
I smell failure. Retreat.
It's Warlord. There's no match for the White King.
I'm in your thrall.
The Vargas poofed at the end of the battle. I'm sure that both of those Vargas will come back. Copium.
We are immortal. What?
Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Good thing they didn't have the battle skill. Probably lost this battle otherwise.
I'm in your thrall!
Blood magic. Vampire.
And the White King barely taking damage. Come on, 10 power. At least trying to get the extra 1 kill. Yeah, if they had the bell skill for the stone worm, we would have lost this battle. Would have had to go with a extra boxy position from the start, but we got ambushed, so they get a move on us. One Vargas got back. The dead rise again. This looks glitched.
No, blame you.
Undeath Ascendant.
Storm has been here for quite some time now. Still a shit ton of stone vermin.
Yes, my son. You dare! I thirst. Now. Yes. Who wishes the red kiss?
Not enough words now. Against council order.
Let's get some reinforcements here. I don't want these guys here that are crippling those vampires here. If only dwarves are here, they eventually send armies to attack this, but not if they're dwarf boat. Garrison got devastated. What we gonna do about this? Raise the standard here and raise the standard here. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties, huh? Well, let's go on our prediction. This will be the end of Clanferic. They caused trouble to the vampires this campaign more than usual. We wondered how we recruited the Regiment's Renown in the enemy territory. The only criteria to unlock Regiment's Renown recruitment is to control a region in the province. So, even inside enemy territory you can do it. The White King and Clone Nagash can do a lot of damage. This is what I'm talking about. This type of visual I want to see in Vampire Battles outside. This guy's just AFK in the corner. Some regeneration here we could also apply before moving in. Stutzmen have like a crazy health pool. It's like this unit has effective health what 17,000. So too good of an emergency units to ever really try to make like a backbone of your army, because you know you can't really make a single unit backbone of your army. Not really. It's to be like at least 2 or 3 units. Sylvanic Crossmen are useful here because the enemy is halberds. This is how the hell this guy taking damage? Didn't he take damage in assault units? I almost feel like that will take damage with the assault units. Hang on.
Missiles at the ready! We serve the Emperor! Yes.
Crush the breeders. Your time has come. Curse of years.
This unit is taking this much damage from the clan rats? What the fuck bug are they running here? Jesus.
Vampire. At once. We are the new order.
Cancel that wind of death.
We are immortal.
Spot us the target! Yes, sir! Yes, my lord! Should we run? Flee! Conditions acceptable! Prepare for combat!
There's an artillery unit there now. I have to ignore it.
Blood magic.
Now! Crossbowmen!
My fangs grow sharp. Swiftly.
Where did unit go? Now that's a bread, not that terrorgeist. Wet noodle scream. I'll try to shoot the sternsman.
Life is a phase.
This guy should do a good boat raiser standards. I don't think we should send skeleton spinner against the stone vermin. We should still control the tower. Mortis engine will win this on its own. If any of the storm get close, we'll use double. We'll use miasma. It's a damage artillery unit.
I'm in your throne.
Life is a phase.
Multis engine. Multis engine. With haste, by Van Hell's will.
Fisk is the leader of this faction. Warlord is down.
Life ends. Retreat!
Vampire! At once!
For the Warhammer!
Oh my god.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh no, not the Red Ogres. The unit is prime target for Miasma, they have too many entities. Miasma build up damage.
Are the new order!
It also slows them down, so we have time before to engage them.
Take position!
We are immortal!
Swiftly!
Lost victory, then he'll hit us. If I fired 3 less ammo, would have been a decisive victory, huh? Careful, huh? Shit wizard might be watching. Yeah, we got the real Clonferic. I can poke at the Zubar here. They have us in range.
No grudge.
3 Slayers! Oh boy, and I need 2 hammers. If I sacrifice Derek, bro, Sylvania will finish them off.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Don't want to lose the vampire here.
King. I hunt. Yes, my sire.
This is not in the Damas Kron.
This area has weakened winds of magic. And that forbidden rod is slowly killing the dragon.
North. My bloodline calls. Darkness comes.
Darkness comes.
Yes, that's what you need, Manfred. Get me some Bellfire Corps scouts against dwarves. Prevent their power recharge. This area is currently spicy. We could also send somebody else here.
Yes.
Also get another army up.
No!
I think 4 right now, huh?
Ready.
No grudge bearer would do this.
Get 6 ogres there.
In my name.
6 ogres. 43,000 income on. 43,000, I mean, in the treasury. Guess we could get something here to pressure this. Thinking about we might need the emergency somewhere else. So this area is about we have to fight 2 factions from one side.
Undeath ascendant.
This is not in the Damas Kron.
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes, Neferata.
Can move around the army.
It will be done.
No! Enough.
I guess we'll just abandon this area of the attack.
I
We'll clear that, but just a little bit careful because they don't have a second army there or a higher quality army.
light. Dance macabre.
I need more minions.
I have a feeling they're gonna fight Kamler.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Outcome of the bet. Sure. It was a close victory, right? The last one was a Pyrrhic victory.
Let us make do.
This looks like they'll fight.
Destroy them.
Idiots! What you got here? What are magic bullets and guns? I mean, the Witch Hunter does have magic attacks, but we can go after him with other things. We can set Terrorgeist and Krell. Right side is the locking experience. Let's put the... I think probably just gonna harass them with hex raids before the army gets closer. Mess their shit up.
Heinrich Kemmler. If I must. Out for these. Very well.
I serve my sire.
Serve me.
Behold Krell.
There's some years. Is that Witch Hunter?
Death magic. Death. For my master.
Come on, Scaly, skip up, fuck's sake. What the fuck is this shit? Let's need to get a banner of swiftness.
Anhel's will.
Doom comes.
At once.
Yep.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Where is Terrorgeist? Walking around. We have like 2 more armies, but we have to go get Skalanged as well. Where's that Witch Hunter going? Hey, Bress. Pachakotti. Hey, Barik. Guess that Witch Hunter was busy having a Terrorgeist on him. Look at this, this is a pretty much cool model for the General of the Empire. Wish had more like this. Wish the General Empire actually had something. Staff of Damnation is the first one we found. I feel like this is a super oracle for this army. But we can kill them fast because the AP army, they get that massive attack buff, the Cairn Rage and Hex Rage is gonna go through them. It is a little bit of oracle for this army, but it's, you know, it's a faction leader, it's supposed to have the nice stuff.
What do you want?
I think the Emperor Knights are solid for the early game, but they have a requirement of 2 different buildings, which don't fit the early game. Nice to have a couple of fast units, especially they're armored. I mean, look at the Black Knights for the vampires. So they're pretty good in the early game.
More sleep shines.
Yes?
This better be important.
Not likely.
Let us make doom.
This night.
Find me grave-bound.
Well, if I would visit a professional to have a, you know, talk here, it would be all about Skarsing and Night Goblins. There'll be no time for Emperor Knights, I'm sorry.
You dare.
And the generals.
Follow me. My bloodline calls.
Not likely. No. No. I refuse.
There's no military infrastructure here. But they do have Sartosa. I kinda want Cam getting attacked by everything here. But what is the risk to Mergliano here?
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Military presence 9, 3 settlements. They have at least 2 armies here. Looks like the Air Force is here. Is there an army here? There might be one on the move here.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Very friendly 60, and we still can't get our military access.
Sylvania greets thee.
We need to share a powerful enemy.
Barrow!
I think Merigliano is fine. If it flips, what can you do? Let's get one more scout here.
They will serve. Destroy.
Got the plague from that fight.
Slaughter the sheep. Bring me flesh to craft. Despoil and ravage.
The Krace and Eatank could get invited to the war. Let's make sure we have stuff like this in case they are underway.
Going.
Stalia is gonna be a point of attack.
Everything dies.
Is this guy Lore Keeper?
Undeath Ascendant.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Wishmaster. Destroy.
This is for the points their enemies.
I will not betray you.
Slow their research as well, huh?
Destroy.
This is actually a really massive bonus to research with these two guys. I mean, we're at 387. We can still equip students around, I think.
Now?
Currently not available. Guess we have a couple heroes that don't have it available right now. So, guys, I just noticed this. English can guess what the Crone is doing, and I thought about checking Harganet, but it's a fucking Nagarant invading a cart. What did I talk about the cart yesterday, guys? You remember? I just see his stuff.
Bloody-handed priestess.
This shit makes no sense.
Ready.
There's a treasure here.
Moving.
I'm looking for economy buffs that are very strong in the water. I want to face peace with Bjorn so I can replenish this area.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. You have my favor.
Well, we're gonna invite him to war again. Go fight some Norse or some shit.
No,
What you say?
an affront to the gods.
At the Nagelfarings. Also Varg. Nagelfarings is supposed to be... they're gonna find a target. Maybe even a clever one than a card. Can we replenish here now? We can. We need to have the sea cannot be contested for replenishment.
I thirst.
Have to have at least shared, I think. Shared is the minimal. Can be shared and controlled. Okay, I think we control one of them. Or yes, I control this one. We might have extra replenishment if it's controlled. What do we have here? Money and more. And yeah, that's money. Only one necromancer with discipline this campaign. Sad to see.
There is power within prayer.
This guy at war with Wulfric?
Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful elector of Stirland.
Got 39 points against Clan Fatigue, but amnesia will kick in.
I thirst. Flight.
Burn is probably the main target there, Essen in this area. Complete this. Scaring Blight to rebel, and I was waiting for repairs, so. Looks like it might be some nasty military.
Yes, my son.
I'll have this one for the emergencies.
Undeath Ascendant.
We don't really need to pay for this shit. How many do you have? 4 here. This is, could be plague monks, some red ogres, maybe some stone vermin.
Ready.
This building, when they auto repair it, they're gonna dismantle for way more money. If the damage, it's 30%. If they are repaired, it's 60%.
Yes, it is night.
We captured recently, so it's highly rebellious right now.
I hunt. Who
We could immediately attack, besiege these, right? These units as well. Due to military buildings, the rebels could have top stuff.
Yes. Your will.
There's a rebellion here, but yeah, they're gonna have a bad time here. Corruption is still increasing. We also recently captured this. Yeah, taking this whole area in a short time. This is how it looks like right now. We are getting the victory coast here, and planning to get. We can get all 8 victory settlements, which is also kind of silly for the short campaign victory. Within the next 15 turns, we want. But we can't really finish the campaign unless at that time, unless we get some tier 5 buildings. So these are not the only tier 5 buildings, there are more tier 5 buildings we need here. Is this a tier 5 as well required? Wow. Whoever has done short campaign victory for this faction, just wow. Short campaign victory doesn't feel like it's a short, feels like a normal campaign victory. So we need 3 tier 5 buildings and 2 special tier 5 buildings. This is at least 40 turns away. 40 tier 5 stuff, because we need multiple. Reichland is fine. Reichland is gonna be there much faster, but the Bretonnian provinces have only 2 regions, which makes them grow slower. This is actually a lot of growth, by the way. 180 for a Bretonnian province of empires. You get another, I guess 30 plus maybe, yeah, 30. Is campaign limited? No, yeah, it's turn limited. You can see turn 93. Remove 1 turn. Yeah, I see it. I'm still playing towards short campaign victory because if somebody could add a lot of turns, short campaign victory remove 50 turns. Long campaign victory removes another 100. So you never know when somebody wants to troll or you know, prolong the campaign. Best to just work towards short campaign victory. Short campaign victory is guaranteed by around turn 130 in this campaign because of the growth. No matter what happens, there will be short campaign victory by 130. And they'll remove 50 turns if they added more. So this is planned. I don't want to play this campaign for 300 turns, you know.
What do you want? Darkness comes. Deliver it unto me.
Wow, this is like every single Vampire Shadow Soul discipline. This cannot be coincidence. It's just bugged. It starts to roll the same traits. I've noticed a pattern where you would recruit a hero with a certain trait and it would start to keep rolling the same trait all over again. Hi, have you noticed this in your campaigns? This can't be just coincidence in RNG. We had kind of like 5 in a row.
Ready.
This is a boost income. This is a primary role of the Necromancer in the campaign map to boost income. It has a positive 5% and the up to rank 10 you can get another 6%. So Necromancer increases income in this province by 11%. And since Reichland is very good for the economy, it's what you do with the extra Necromancers. They're creating extra money here, a couple of thousands. We're going to be unlocking Necromancers throughout the campaign, so all the extra Necromancers are just to boost income. Starts to be effective once the Aldorf is at tier 4. But this faction is free Necromancers, so only from tier 3. But you need a lot of these buildings which are expensive. How to get there, to get that initial income, that's the hardest part. But once you get through, because you need to have also big military, then you start printing money.
Expanse of these borders.
It's end of turn 78. We have like, what, 13 turns to go? Finishes today and play Hylos tomorrow, the challenge campaign. Interesting, he went directly for the army. This is a problem because the retreat direction actually could be quite bad. We might still be for reinforcing the settlement. If we attack the settlement, we are reinforcing the settlement, we're gonna lose all the character power reserve. We should cast 2 winds of death and retreat. One last turn. We could have retreated on the campaign map, but we'll be careful and do our retreat on battle map after casting 2 winds of death and try to kill a lot of their infantry. Lowers the risk, increase the chances we might actually win in a follow-up if it comes to that. Prediction how many dead dwarves? Let's do it. You have to be careful when you're using retreat with the vampires, because retreat could cause army losses, and then the units can disintegrate.
We surpass Nagash. Blood frenzy. Vampire. Now you serve.
We'll get close to the edge, because we're gonna retreat.
Curse of years. Vampire.
I put timer on 2 minutes. Let's just give it a little bit time. Yeah, the plan is to cast Wind of Death twice and then retreat. Not sure if you have power for more. Takes a long time to recharge. We don't have extra power here. Save it just to go for 2.
We are the new order. At once. Swiftly.
You will!
The living will join us. At once. Swiftly. We are immortal. At once.
They definitely have some guns here. Taking a lot of damage here. As long as they're nearly dead and they're still fighting.
At once.
There's quite a couple of some very damaged units here. pushing the health too much if we send it again.
Sylvania rules the night. The path
My crossbows.
Ready. Go.
I will.
This fucking brimstone guns just piling up damage.
Crossbowman. Sigma guides us.
Vampire.
Armed and ready. Attack. The living will join us.
This guy is still in full health.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Crossbowman. Taking position.
We are immortal.
Yes, sir.
Swiftly.
Did the fireball just miss?
Missile troops.
For Isabella.
Going back into formation.
We are the new order.
Get them.
At once.
Armed and ready.
Swiftly.
I haven't done this type of retreat in a long time. Let's see what happens.
Find me. There. We are the new order. At once. Your time has come.
We are very close.
Vampire.
Some is disintegrated at the slow to retreat. 418 dwarves dead. If it comes to battle now, we win, no problem. There's no complications with the retreat. Apparently this unit died in the retreat. But they retreated and they still got killed. And that's no, that doesn't matter really, but still, this is a weird thing that happens. Sometimes when you retreat some units, they get destroyed, like artillery or very low health units. It wasn't 20%, right? So that's why they got killed. Oh, that's Grats on the big win, Rhythm Gardener. Let's see what happens here. I was worried the retreat would still be reinforcing the settlement, but it didn't, okay. So we worried for nothing. So one didn't make a move here.
No grudge bearer would do this.
I thirst.
North.
Darkness comes.
Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss insolence.
Why would they trade this for this?
Not in my name.
These are still minus 20. What else is going on here? Thalia.
I thirst.
Sure, where we gonna even send this one?
This night?
Expanse of these waters.
Follow me.
No, this one is this. That thing is a disciplined one, so we get 3.
Yes, my sire. Dance macabre.
Thalia is fucked here.
The council is
I got some plague monks.
everything.
Wizard is dying to the plague.
Tomb rot.
Probably a few more turns. This place could get attacked by the High Elves first. I was hoping we get an event, but not yet.
Your wish, master. This way. Who shall we destroy? I will not betray you.
Still no second discipline necro. Another lawkeeper here is nice.
Yes, plunder the grimoires.
So Mumford is still raiding Midland, but they're not at war. Well, his enemy is close to Sylvania. Did the Clan Nation actually be doing something against the dwarves? The dwarves haven't sent a second army to Zubar.
Aye.
Might have been doing something. It does look like they're doing something on the other side.
Find me grave bound. No, need my warp token stash.
Click, 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 click.
They will all pay.
Get some extra experience on these guys. Get some speed on this guy. Yeah, he cannot really keep up with the army.
I need more minions. Commit, minion.
That lightning strike so I can separate all this shit.
This better be important.
Let us make do.
It's a sweet experience for the heroes.
Ready.
Telia, Stosa next. Now.
No!
Spread the rot. Let us wander this way.
I'll ignore that.
War.
I will not obey.
I hunt.
Me a Vargas spell skill. This one is a vampire, huh?
Who wishes the red kiss? Yes? Slay them!
Keep an eye on the dwarves that are approaching the city. Palangon is next.
They will all pay.
Don't need pale shades here. Mind Razor. Of the grinder.
Ready.
Well, other expensive buildings here. It's also gonna give us a lot more economy. It looks like it's gonna be fine. Clang didn't make a move here. They might want to get close to Sartosa, but I'll take Sartosa with Stockland. And Cameron will just go north. Yeah, 3 plague monks and there's a pestilent bread here.
Who wishes the red kiss?
No, Gracie, never wrong. No, you failed.
Gotta get those two.
It is night. March!
We get only one and we get a manual bell.
Yes. This night.
This corruption is going quite high. Let's get public order so don't see another rebellion. This one will soon be repaired. There's a second army coming here. They took their sweet time. I guess Clonation might have been keeping them busy. This is what they're recruiting here. 3 armies at the same time.
I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
Just wonder what these guys are doing. Who the hell is attacking Azak? Might be dwarves, might be it looks like dwarves attacking. Oh, it looks like Skaven. Clan Grinders possibly.
Not betray you.
So what kind of harassment can we deliver here?
She's not in the Damas.
Our here is not ideal, but Let's see, 76, 70. Failed. The hammers have resisted now. We would need to heal some units, and we would need to cast 3 Winds of Death.
No!
Well, he doesn't wanna send help here. What is this? It's adjacent. It looks like it is. Need to besiege the city and still replenish. I guess we're just gonna be playing cat and mouse here for now. I need Mumford to get up his ass and attack this shit.
Undeath ascent. Die! Slay them! Time to die.
Sending a bro here to help Sylvania not get overwhelmed by the dwarves. Sylvania just AFKing, not even trying to make a move. Was basically down to sacrifice this army for them to clear High King, or just to wait for the right moment. But the moment the second army dwarves arrives here, we're gonna have to go hard on them. The problem is the area is minus 20 power. That's 3 Winds of Death and no healing. And that's not enough to finish them off.
Mortis engine.
Loaded, sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes.
Do not mock me.
Done some.
Mortis engine.
The Von Carsteins march.
We got a good wall here.
The living will join us with haste.
Your desire?
Blood magic!
Let's go for another charged Wargeists.
Sigmar guides us!
At once!
This army used to have other Vargas, but we killed them. By accident.
We are the new order! We are immortal!
Still fighting here. Even the Longbeards here. Got them busy with the zombies.
We are the new order! Surpass Nagash! To war! Blood magic! At once! What?
They know, I knew what was coming.
Immortal! Swiftly! It shall be!
Come on, man! Don't shoot my Vargeist! Luckily nobody got killed there. You can see that wall right into the Vargeist. We need to put that Forbidden Road on Necromancy this time. It's not good on the Dragon. I think it's percentage health based when she takes damage. Unless we get like a 30 magic resist on that banner, it's gonna be killing her. So we pretty much just switch ownership. He take the small settlement, take the walled settlement. I think the Sylvania will make a move if that army gets damaged, or the second army arrives. The interface sound settings for him to reset every time I launch the game. Yeah, that's been bugged for years. That's the number one cause of my headaches in the game. If I forget to lower it. The volume is too high on the interface, so it's set to the highest for some reason.
Who wishes the red kiss? Ready.
Says, come on, Elik, we are the number one cause of your headaches. Don't fight it yourself, haha. We have exterminated the trolls from the chat.
Yes, my son.
The next wave comes next month, so brace yourself.
Expand Sylvania's borders. You dare!
Not in my name.
If he besieges the city, he loses replenishment.
Darkness
I think
comes.
that's acceptable. But if he attacks the city, It's... If you attack the city immediately...
Now.
Why does this one not make move? They have extra armies here now. Guess they'll lose if they send everything. There's no other threats here, so they should make this move.
Undeath Ascendant.
Gonna have to sally out. What is this? Minus 20 right now. Get more power somehow. Forbidden Road is here. What do we have here? None. Who has that Book of Assure? Book of Asher. This was this army.
Flesh to craft.
That's fucking overkill here. I need that book.
This night.
I'm actually gonna put Forbidden Road on her. And give her some magic resistance. No spell shields. It's 30 magic resist and Book of Assure here. And if they besiege the city, we'll see what happens. We do have Lightning Strike. Can let them pile up stuff there.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I thirst.
What's that other one going?
Yes, my sire.
Oh, Warhammer 3 Waiting Room got tier 4. Get them units as well. How many White King slots do we have? 3. Try to get another Devious. Tossa will go down next turn. Talia is beaten pretty much. What the fuck is this? Clanation?
Sneak shift.
Looks like Clanation. They can now focus on the dwarves, very nice. I did invite them to this war. Pay them like 20,000.
Yes?
So Talia has only Sartosa. We have then the Victory Coast. 5 Victory Settlements and 2 are here. And Dragonhof is here. So the High Elves are getting wrecked. Dark Elves will probably declare war on us as well, but it's not gonna really matter in the short term. We managed to actually help them here. I'll get more military. Whoa, damn, don't scare me like that, game! Have you seen that shit? Nearly gave me a heart attack. I was like, is he gonna attack? Fuck off. Sylvania finally made a move, now we can get direct the dwarves. His game is life. Was that a Vampire Scout?
No grudge bearer.
Well, Sylvania made a move, that's what matters.
No, I will
Of course, all the range survived, because, you know, range auto-wins against the undead.
Yes, my son.
Friend, I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, we have removed annoyance factor from Manfred, which is Zubar. I kind of like stuck with half of the shit if Zubar is contested. It's too close to Sylvania. If Zubar is secured, they can do way more.
Find me if you dare. Vampire.
All die.
The Von Carstein's march.
Crossbows ready, General! Now!
I need blood.
We're gonna get rid of those fuckers in the air.
No lingering!
I serve my sire. To war!
At once!
Blood magic! At once!
Not only they recover, not only they stop routing, but they recovered and we're going for an attack after hitting it.
Breathers!
Fuck that unit.
We are the new order!
What's the matter, High King? Having trouble with the White King?
Your desire? The Von Carstein's march!
Wipe more of them here. Oh, what did me? I'm know that armed one is dead. 10%, right?
Swiftly!
There was one time in the game where I was heavy with Fireball and was very noticeable about playing Arcane, but you know, the multiplayer found it too strong, so they had to modify it again, and then modify 3 more times, and now we have the current Fireball.
Mortis engine!
At once!
With haste!
We are immortal! Swiftly!
It's the bulk thrower crew. Hey guys.
Blood magic!
Mortis engine!
See that guy died from heart attack. Hard take.
Do not shame your ancestors!
Hard take. Hard take. Hard take. That one is faking it. That one is faking it! Okay, he's dead. It's like one unit survived. Boltoro's got a shocking 0 kills. Of course, they were hitting the large target, which was the Morse engine, so they got a lot of damage, but no kills.
Who wishes the red kiss?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I thirst.
This looks like a very unhealthy auto-resolve. Acceptable, acceptable.
March.
What the matter, dwarves? Where's your shit now? Messing around Sylvania without proper military might. Okay, what do we have here?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Then we need to go for a second one thing here. 25 on infantry is quite nice for the dragon. Don't even have to get any of this shit. Maybe hunger was just fine. Take time. One less turn, puts us to 90. Yeah. 10 turns left.
What do you want?
I refuse.
I refuse. Ready.
One less turn, puts us to 89. It's actually 2 more turns, my bad, I've sent it wrong, so we are still at 90 and we go to 92.
I'll ignore that.
Let us make doom.
My bloodline calls.
One more turn to 93. Look at all the shekels going poof, 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 poof. Don't you? He don't see George Hortler removing adding turns. He's, you know, hoarding Amanda Monte quests.
I hunt. This better be important.
Looks like we're gonna be playing this campaign tomorrow as well. I mean, we have a whole month before Warhammer 3, right? We're gonna do one less campaign of something else. Sorry, Warriors campaigns for Warhammer 3. What is the name even of the campaign in Warhammer 3, the mini campaign?
It is none.
Red, you had the worsening.
More sleep shines. Wipe them out. All die.
You dare? Then go.
They lose power by not talking with Kemmer Hill, but Kemmer can march all the way up to here after the battle is done, so the Clanango doesn't move in and think they can do something.
Bring more.
Okay, we're gonna do this battle, but we're gonna take a short break first. Go back, boys. Let's put a prediction for this one. This is the last force of Talia. Who's the Lord outside? Kill him, they'll die in this battle. Flying units are too scary for the wall. Because it's a vampire-looking city, it's almost like we got a vampire team when attacking. This is how it should be when the vampires are attacking. Swarm here. They do have shooting the vampire. Looks like they're shooting the vampire stuff. Those two guns there. The damage there. Barriers got wrecked. Send some flyers against those mortars. Send the beds. Also, they'll confuse the handgunners around the city.
Look at the lies against us.
Mortars gone. It's nice there, could actually do a good charge on these Wargeists. Send the Terrorgeist on those knights.
I am the listener. At once. Children, join your brothers in death. It is time.
With haste.
Where is Krell? If I
He's coming.
on my master. I run. Even Krell would be impressed.
Stabilized. Bet's gonna get killed by the knights there. The Necromancer not even gonna get close to this battle. This is getting stuck by a single unit of cannon raids at the door.
At once. I run. Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do.
This one's have arrived.
Darkest magic to me.
What I don't like about battles like this, you have no time to sort the unit cards. That kind of sucks, that irritates me. Got used to it over time, but it still bothers me.
Tonight, I feast. What?
3 less turns. Aeronscape.
Vampire Lord. At once.
I'm getting close for the for Tomb Blade. I guess we can finish the other quest then at the same time. Dracon will be stuck in this settlement for a turn at least, but Ken is going north. This is all kept the replenishment.
Death magic.
We should do some campaign we didn't see for a long time, like Dawi. I won a campaign with every faction. No, we haven't finished with every single faction. To the victory screen. We had critical mass with a couple of them. And we haven't really finished campaign with Nakai, not even to critical mass. But with most of them. Multiple times. What did Gal say? Gal says we should do some campaign we didn't see for a long time, like Davi. Uh-huh. When was this? April 2021. Was this Marcona's doing? I think Marcona's, this was Marcona's doing. You got the whole wool for 2 men in a month. Man, that was so cheap. Tempt says, Elcharilla, suddenly you have spoiled me with your gameplay. Man, great! Great! What the hell, man? You lost all your shekels in 2 days. One less turn, 2 less turns, 3 less turns. We're down to 90. We might do Nakai before the end of Warhammer 2. Fall, I take it you're enjoying the campaign and not throwing here. You know, I don't either care either way. You guys are burning shekels. Not what I can do about this.
Find me, grave. Onwards.
Okay, Talia is gone. Let's go for Clan Angrand. It'll be faster if we sail here on. Slightly faster. We get points for sea legs.
Let us wander this way.
More turn.
Tomb rot.
Keep adding turns so Elish never gets to Warhammer 3 lol. You just make fun of this shit. When Warhammer 3 gets released, when I turn on Warhammer 2 start our card as a Karak World Domination, you'll see who's gonna be laughing. It's gonna be a real taste of patience. Yeah.
Yes.
This better be important.
Zombie Dragon is rank 18. My horse for the Vargeist and Terrorgeist.
I hunt.
One turn Terrorgeists, you know. Vargeists.
What?
Say no to this.
It is night.
This gives us a little bit money.
My will alone.
Trade is over 5,000.
They will all pay.
Turn 80, we got 27,000 income on 5 armies. 44 settlements.
What do you want?
But then we have to learn Warhammer 3 by ourselves. We can't do that. It's like we will watch like 50 different people play the game. Don't have to watch it here.
Who wishes the red kiss? Strike out!
.54 says you mean 50 different people play the game wrong. That sounds like you're biased, .54. I'm sure there's at least one out there that spends 3 hours on turn 1. Taking I haven't taken Kragman. I guess the vampires will attack it. I have no military access here.
Greetings. Thou stand before the rightful elector of Stirland.
What?
This army has some important units that we need them elsewhere. As an I was an army moving around here. Wonder where they left.
Your wish, man.
Looks like Azak lost Karakadran to a minor Skaven faction. I don't have to wonder where they left. They got killed. This turn has been so long that that army is gone. That army is gone.
Wither, fool. Soon I'll be all-powerful. I relish the opportunity. Everything dies. Take that. Moving.
Ela knows him.
They will serve. Bring it all to me.
One Scry left as a gift. Present goodbye when they got killed. 3 Blood Knights will get Awakened Dead. 8 attack is massive for these units.
My sire.
This makes me want to send a Roman towards Kislev area here. There's nothing really to do around. We can scout what's going on around Hellpit.
A pact will be placed.
Looks like this course has been controlled. Look at this line of sight, man. That's beautiful. That is
Undeath
beautiful.
Ascendant.
Show the factions had some access to this shit. Strong Hellborn taking Castle Wide and then just fled.
Behold my
Very strange.
dance macabre.
Goddamn. But Kronos has gotten quite infamous in the last few years, guys. Like, I wonder how it all started. Was it with that command for by unknown unknown person? Because there's like at least a dozen people that called me Elich with a T. What I buy and kick White King heroes, I'm looking for a specific trait. By hiring one, I force the new one next turn, and it'll randomly roll a trait. It might be the trait I want. So it's called hero cycling. So I'll cycle the hero to try to get one I want. This White King is at this stage strictly campaign. We keep them devious, so we have high success. I only put them very early in the game in the army if disciplined. There was somebody come to me on Steam. You know, I have I don't know, like 400 people on Steam, and there was a time where they would just add me, and I didn't get all their Twitch names. And sometimes, you know, they message me and they said, you know, random stuff or stuff like that. And I don't remember who said that. It's kind of hard to remember everybody. It's like when you see hundreds of people daily. It's like next day you forget most of them until they send a message again. It's like they never existed. So literally, while I was making this message, I lost him on my friend list. While I was sending this message onto Discord. Runeskip says, Elich, you're my favorite Doki Doki streamer. We're talking about it. I never streamed Doki Doki. This income looks very nice. We're actually at the point where we build everything and we still have a massive treasury. I guess we haven't unlocked much tier 4 yet. This is should be our first tier 5. Let's see how fast we get it. We still need the Corona to tier 5 as well. Come on, that never happened. It never happened. How much will this old village make? About 10,000. The real money comes to tier 5. $10,746.
Ready?
My bloodline call.
turn is it? Turn 81. We need another 10 turns. Looks like it's always another 10 turns. Keep an eye on the dwarf movements here.
Then go. I have no time for this.
Okay, time to go fight Clan Angrund.
This night.
At least they're not gonna go from that side.
Agreed for now.
What the fuck is this? Hope you watched my yesterday video, guys.
My bloodline calls. This better be important.
Love it when we talk about these things, you know, playing 7,000 hours later, with little experience, every meta of the game that they had over the years. There's always that one guy that says it never happens in my campaigns. God damn, man, what game are they playing? What mods have they installed? Maybe they don't play on Legendary or something, I don't know.
Spread the rot. It is night. Across the map.
I'll attack Zaraxel first.
You watch.
Looks like they intimidated, they didn't even move here. But why did they stay in the settlements? What's the reasoning behind this?
To battle?
Makes no sense. They have no traits for it. It looks like the traits have disappeared. They haven't even tried to make a move here, and Scamblight and Mergliana were vulnerable for a time.
Nine.
I need more minions. Find me Gravebound.
Futile. I am a ruler.
And this is actually gonna be massive pain in the ass if they have range here. But according to estimation here, they have no mood range. This is not always 100% correct. I like to see Vlad actually doing shit. This reminds me of late Warhammer 1. If you're a greenskin or a beastman, lava doesn't make you a furry. I don't know. Maybe if you know, if you make it sexual.
I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits. You win.
6 keys again. We are almost done here up. It's funny, you know, you see guys with this early couple of Devious Heroes, how the keys are snowballed. And you don't even need to get all this shit. Yells declared wars, but nobody made a move. What is going on, Ultron? I saw Dark Elf control the capital.
What?
It looks like Murat is trying very hard to take over everything. I like it is busy elsewhere. I'm gonna send Shit Wizard in the mountains here. We need to clear the Sangreal Mountains. Gonna have to go there anyways.
What?
Span Sylvania's borders. Yours is power I follow.
There's nothing in the water here.
Light. Yes, my lord of death.
So how much territory does Sylvania really controls in the north? Looks like most of it. I'll help it though.
You dare. Follow me.
I hunt.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This one's going to Straklon.
Dance macabre.
Blood Knight's getting attack and defense. We have Blood Knight's only one army. This is damage for the Graveguard and Black Knights. 2 turns. Trash. This helps with the garrisons.
Do you need fresh troops?
The Wars will use the mountains here. We'll also just try to go to Magum, but they might go around though. Still forfeit here. Clan Angn is the next target for the main army in Straklon. Shield Wizard will go for the Grey Mountains. So we take control of this land. We're gonna take everything here except Atul Warren. So Grey Mountains, the walls is to follow. Black Mountains. Now we're gonna get a military alliance with Manfred, and then we're gonna go for a help it. Click, 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 tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, and sure campaign victory. It's gonna be probably around 130. If the campaign keeps getting extended. Sure campaign victory should finish this campaign. Looks like Avalon random war declaration because they didn't respect their power. Got us to war with numerous other high elves. But if they act on it, they're gonna just get trampled by the rest of Dark Elves. So he had movement, huh? Well, this fight is kind of annoying. For a prediction here, let's go. Low vigor here. They have a lot of these air units. Get 4 magic attackers here. We got a Terrorgeist and Krell though. The Vampire has magic attacks to kill one of the ghosts. These 2 are the most vulnerable units here. You guys seen the movement prediction when I clicked Belegar? It was showing that they didn't have enough. Sometimes around the settlement there's this free movement that it's not calculated. It's kind of like a bug, minor bug. So that's why you have to, you know, think this differently. All those gyros will run out of ammo eventually, and oh, what do we have here? Please kill me with Wind of Death. I'm gonna reinforce behind you. With nothing much we can do against the primary army there. We'll send 3 Hex Raids to tank the damage and clear the artillery. The veteran ghosts have quite a bit of toughness.
Your time has come.
see my sepulchral art.
Yeah. Smoke and mirrors.
For my master! Darkest magic to me!
Let these guys just shoot here. I think we can do those gyros.
Understood.
For my master!
Swiftly. We are the new order.
Death magic!
Oh my god. We see
Why
that
is this one? I have them outnumbered here, and we still crumbling here on a rank 9 unit. Don't give me this shit game. Probably some kind of bug with leadership penalties. They're probably losing like 20 leadership just because they were hit in the back or some shit, right? While outnumbering the enemy 3 times there. The engineer is exposed.
At once. Blood magic.
What the fuck is she doing?
At once. We are immortal.
Ha! Even Krell would be impressed.
These guys are gonna run out of ammo eventually. Just think this shit here, set the necromants to heal them.
Quiet, Skullstar. I know what I do. Death magic!
Your desire.
I don't want to marry a little guy. I don't like magic.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Blood frenzy. We are the new order. Blood magic. To war.
That was a nice fireball. Lost the Terrorgast. Send everybody here for the leadership penalties.
So much death. Do not shame your Rinse them of life. At once. Our plans will shoot us. Quiet, Skullstar. I know. For my master. I will not rest till my act.
Where is my vampire? Where is the ghost here?
Isabella!
Leadership penalties piling up.
Legions to me.
Let's show these guys the real ghosts. Make sure they can't hit us.
Children, join your brothers in death. Darkest magic to me. Still my beating heart. By that hell will. Heinrich Kemmler. With haste,
At once!
I run.
Vampire!
Our time is now.
How much damage did Necromancer do?
We'll join.
250 damage? Damn!
I am Kemmler.
Need to risk a crash here. This is a very acceptable result. .58 damage, 60. Very high AP. Doesn't matter that magic attacks, there's too much AP damage. And the Hexblades tank those Brimstone guns like a pro. Those Brimstone guns counter large. This is most of the military of Belegar, so the rest of them are just gonna be click, 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 click. Take the vaults, take some Grey Mountains, take the Black Mountains, and got to help it. That's the plan. This army was marching while this one was attacking. That's okay, almost average. Yetane is close to our coast, so they might attack. We'll guarantee they lose to Dark Hells, though. Okay, made some progress today. They cleared the vaults, some Grey Mountains, so we're going out to Lauren. Black Mountains. Then military ally the vampires and take the help it. Then we just enter for sure campaign victory. Tier 5, we need to settle buildings. What rank are we even? Rank 6. Durability of extra cairn rates in the area is amazing. It's like it's totally different when you have just 2 in the area or we have 5. Feels like you know, it's the number of entities. It's the number of entities that makes the difference. Well, this faction has a long short campaign victory because you need tier 5 buildings. Just think about it. You need 3 tier 5 buildings. That means 3 different provinces, and then you need specific tier 5 buildings in 3 regions, or Vault of Nagash and Oak of Ages. So you need at least 4 tier 5 buildings in 3 different provinces. That takes some time. So this is gonna be it for today, boys. Time to go watch some Expanse, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.